But I have to contact my regular doctor and at least see if I can get some mild muscle relaxers or something.
And hope he answers the phone, or so help me.
They've been pretty good about it so far.
That's good.
So after defeating the Illithids, you are surrounded. No, didn't a majority of them fucking disappear?
Yeah, after Crash like ran in and blinded all of them and smacked them with stars.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
just
yeah. So
buckets of shit left.
the couples that left, you find a few alien laser-looking rifles and pistols. If you want to use them or pick them up, the stats on the rifles is 2d10 force. And the stats on the pistol is 2d10. Or did I say 2d10 on the rifle? Or 2d12?
3d10 on the rifle.
2d12 on the rifle and 2d10 on the pistols. Force. Yeah.
I'm honestly a bit tempted. It'd be good to have something that can do range.
Yeah, how far is the throwing range on those? Yark might want to do that.
The range on the pistols or the rifles?
I was joking about throwing them instead of shooting
okay.
them, but I'll just grab a rifle.
Yeah, I'll probably grab a rifle as well.
I literally was getting
And
like a
throw
throwing strength calculator ready.
The idea of Yark with a rifle is terrifying.
I was originally going to have him start with a shotgun if that was possible, but then I was just like, I'll just get the axe.
Just hit him with the rifle. It'll be fine.
So you hear a high-pitched noise emanate all over the building. Everyone make an intelligence saving throw.
You just got really quiet all of a sudden.
Did I?
I'm just gonna adjust the volume on you, if that's okay.
Did I get really quiet?
There you go.
Let me see. Give me... What the fuck is this thing? Can you hear me better?
Yeah,
okay,
yes.
cool.
Intelligence save, you said?
Yes, do an intelligence saving throw after
shoot.
hearing a loud, piercing noise. Let's see.
Ravican, your intelligence is insane. Is it all the drugs?
He's expanded his mind, man! Let's see what happens to... So far, Crash. Do you want to keep that or use your inspiration, or are you fine?
I'll keep that.
Okay! Let's see what happens. You take 32 psychic damage. Now, everyone else kind of gets like a headache and a migraine for a second, but you take it the worst where your nose starts bleeding and your ears and even like blood coming out of your eyes a little bit. You need to sit down. This is the worst fucking headache you ever had. You're not sure if this is maybe some kind of alarm or what just happened, but after hearing this high-pitched noise, doors start shutting around you. And you hear footsteps in certain areas of the directions, but nothing after a few minutes.
I pass Crash a pipe nice and full of cheetah piss to help with the headache.
He swats it away.
Don't be rude, I'm trying to help.
He's probably like curled up on the ground, clutching his head at this point.
Ooh.
Maybe try catnip.
I'll just inhale it and just blow it in your face so you're inhaling it anyway.
Millie just Pats your head,
Yeah.
hopes that'll help somehow. Like, just comfort. Like, oh my god.
Oh yes, he's having a massive headache and you pat his head.
As you're
It's
getting,
not patting, it's gently. Like, very
as
gentle.
Rabbitcan is blowing the smoke in your face, make a Constitution saving throw.
Wow.
You've got a very great contact high from the from his smoke.
Oh my god.
Things look very colorful. Your headache went away. Now you feel amazing. Everything feels great, man.
Well, he's no longer in terrible pain, but now he's just kind of staring at the wall with a goofy look on his face and
You-
purring.
You have -2 to perception, but +2 to any charisma check.
Oh boy, how do I set that up on my sheet?
Oh, you don't need to do it. You just, if you do a charisma check, just remember to add 2 to it, and then if you ever do a
Okay.
perception, just be like, -2. And I'll probably forget because it's not like I'm a pothead. But yeah, so now you feel great. You see sparkles and rainbows.
Yeah, he's just probably like staring at nothing and purring.
See, I told you my head pats would help.
Yeah, Yark just licks some of the blood off Crash's face.
No.
You heal 3 health points, and you think maybe if it's from the drugs or if it's Yark's tongue is magical. You're not too sure, man, because you're tripping out.
I'm just gonna like
Oh,
smack
yes.
my lips and be like, smoke seasoning is good.
Are these crypts that the skeletons are on, are they just like shelves for bodies, or is there like a tomb sort of covering underneath?
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. These used to be tombs, but they were recently desecrated, it looks like. So it's just the bodies are hanging out, and if there was anything of value, it seems it was already taken.
Is there any tracks on the floor that could potentially lead us to... We were trying to get to the head honcho, right? Right?
The best, yeah, you deducted that the best way to kill them was the hitting the elder brain will do the most damage to them.
Oh yeah, I've got some spells for that brain.
Specifically that one brain that was also be part of the Pokemon
oh yeah,
collection.
I've got some. Oh no, he's just gonna kill that thing. It's
Alright,
probably
cool.
sentient. He doesn't want it.
I'm gonna give it a splitting headache.
But yeah, we might have to do a little bit of plotting in the middle of battle because I might want to use Aura Protection Destruction, which we need to be careful with that one.
Anyways, any tracks on the floor? Also, I think I zoned out a little bit in terms of the 17 and 15. Well, the 32, do I get half of that, or was I safe from that? My brain. It's
You were
somehow-
safe. Yeah, only Crash
Okay,
failed
cool,
it.
cool,
So
cool, cool.
everyone else
Alright.
kind of got a little bit of a headache, but he got the
Okay,
most
cool,
of
cool,
it.
cool. Thank you. But any tracks that we will definitely.
We gotta do a survival check. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Alright. Jeez, don't
Do you have an advantage in certain terrain too? You're a ranger, right? Not that this,
Yes,
yeah.
but not. I don't think this is a part of. I don't think this is this is her preferred terrain. At least I don't think so. If I
It's
can look
hard
for
to
it.
tell from looking at all the tracks.
Uh-huh.
Originally you see drow tracks mostly, but they're all old.
Mhm.
Newly formed recent tracks from the Illithids. You would say the heaviest traffic would be coming from this way. Uh, and some light traffic coming north.
Mhm.
But yep, so heavy traffic to the east,
Right. Like
right?
this one over here,
Yeah.
and light over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Millie turns to everyone else. Is like, hey guys, do you think the brain will have a lot of people going to their room? Like, would they go to his room or would they, be like control from the outside? What do you guys think? If you were a brain, do you think you would want people in your room to
I
attend to
mean,
you?
technically we're all brains piloting meat suits, so I don't know.
I would say, if you're asking which direction, I would say the one with the light foot traffic. I have a feeling that if you're a brain and you can control people from a distance, you don't really need people around you. I feel like the heavy foot traffic probably leads to like a barracks or something.
Right, right, right. Okay, so she points north. It's like, well, light traffic here, points to the east. Very high traffic over there. So, north? But
And keep in mind, I'm totally high and could be wrong.
thanks.
The door
Happy time.
is shut
North?
very firmly. Yes. You see a purple crystal that maybe
Ooh,
would be some kind of alien console or something. You're not really sure, or it could just be fucking
some
decoration.
alien video game.
But as far as for the door, you don't see any handles or anything. It actually looks like the newest thing in this tomb, because while everything else is stone and decrepit, this door is made out of some dark kind of metal and very shiny.
Does it look anything like the previous store that we have countered in order to get in here? But like just upgraded technology kind of way?
I don't know. You can, yes, yeah, it does.
Thanks. Uh, ooh, not really though.
Is
More regularly.
is there a light coming through the bottom of the door? Like, can we see anybody walking by, or does it seem quiet?
Hi, check.
You could try to do a perception check if you want to press your um skeleton ears against the door.
No, I just want to know if there is a crack like under the door somewhere, because
There's nothing you could see. No, it's shut pretty. It's sealed pretty tightly.
okay. I guess I'll just do like a perception check. Oh, can I investigate the door instead?
Yeah. Are you, what are you investigating?
I just want to see, like, is the console the only way to open it, or do I feel like a psionic, like, am I gonna have to do the open it with my brain like the last door, or does it seem more like it's mechanical?
When you touch the door and then touch the console, it feels like the same kind of way. You're more than likely gonna have to use your brain to open the door.
All right. I guess I'll try to open the door. are we okay with going this way? Does anybody want to go the other way? Any other suggestions, thoughts?
I'm good with going this way. Also, if Rabican is indicating that he's going to open the door, Crash is going to slap him on the back and say, "You got this, buddy."
You're in a good mood. You should try cheetah piss more often.
I'm so glad you actually named it that.
Alright, I will try to open the door.
Do an intelligence saving throw.
Alright,
And we all died with
if
the
this
music.
fails, I'll use my last gift of luck point.
The door! The door opens. Slowly, psh, you hear hydraulic sounds and shit, you know, because I'm really descriptive, and the door opens.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll go first.
Oh, what the fuck are these things?
I
So
can't
were you
see
walking
shit.
regularly as you entered this room, or were you doing it stealthily?
Crash is
Stealth.
Crash is just walking.
What you're
Out of
seeing
it.
looks like two werewolves, chewing on a dead body. And they kind of turned their head back to you, and roll initiative.
Cheetah piss. Not for stealthing.
I'm not sure how my token wasn't selected, but I got a 20 for initiative.
Woo.
I'm having a tough time because I accidentally keep hitting paint, and then I draw things I don't need to draw. Boop, boop, boop. Did everyone roll? I don't see
Yes.
Crash. Did you roll Crash?
I did, but for some reason the token wasn't selected. I rolled a.
It's okay. I will
20.
add you in manually.
Thank you.
Hiya. And then hiya. So Crash, you see foam coming out of these what looks like werewolves as they drop what they're eating and start looking at you guys. What do you do? What do you do?
He's gonna
Great.
say, "Oh, rabid dogs, lovely," and then wave at them.
And that counts as your action. Do you do anything else?
Yeah, he'll just summon his spiritual weapon.
No, I'm just kidding. Well, you still, yeah, you can still have an action. I'm gonna bring the spirit weapon. Which one? Where do you want to push it? Right here?
And double nat ones, love that.
No, no!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You're just getting them out of the way. It's fine.
Well, I guess you're not sending them to horny jail.
You could still run in and attack them with your action if you wanted to.
Well, if he sees foam, he's gonna assume rabid, so he's not going to want to get close to him.
But rabbits are cute. Get it? So is that
Oh, I
the
was
end
gonna
of your
use a
turn?
cantrip on them.
Okay. Do the cantrip. Toll
On
of
the
the
what?
Dead.
on the one furthest away from him.
Okay. Somehow his rabbit mind is able to resist the tolls and the belling rings of the dead.
I blame the drugs.
Yeah, you were just off a note this time with your shaky hands. Do you move or stay in the spot you're in?
I'm just gonna stay where he is.
Okay. Iriak, it is up to you.
All right. 1 second. All right. I'm going to enter my rage, and then I am just going to. Well, I can only see one of them right now, so I'm going to go attack that one. And I'm just going to recklessly hack away at it with. Actually, I'm going to take one. Wait, one moment. Okay. Yep. Just going to hit it with my axe.
And that gives you advantage, right?
It gives me advantage, and then it gives anyone who attacks me advantage on me.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find out what. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit.
And that's going to do it.
You slice and dice into this beast. Poo poo poo. And he will, let's see. Is your weapon a silvered weapon?
I do not believe that it is. I think it's
Okay.
just magical.
You see the wounds heal a little bit, but not fully, but just a little bit. You see the cuts on him heal. Steam rises from the heal. Cuts, and he will attack you. Where the fuck is his thingy? Hiya. 28.
That most certainly hits.
Okay, and then do a strength saving throw. You are not knocked prone because you are a manly man. And then he will try this. Boom. 21.
That hits.
Okay, constitution saving throw. You get bitten as you take the damage, but your blood, you are resistant to the curse of the and this one down here, he's going to see that Yark is the easy meal, and he will attempt the same thing. Where is...
Now I'm really curious to see what a tabaxi with lycanthropy would look like.
For damage, do I round up or down?
Half dog, half cat.
Round down.
Okay. So I took 15 from that first one. Alright, those hit me. Let me make the saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Oof. 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 You get hit hard by these two creatures, but you're just have amazing strength and constitution, and you don't back down because you're not a bitch. You're a manly man. that all they can do. Yep, and Rabbit can.
I can't see any of them, so I will hold my action to shoot one if it comes into my view. Otherwise, I think that's it for me.
Okay. Millicent, can you
Also,
see?
that's me. I will be able to see in a few. Just one step. Oh, okay.
You see Yak fighting two werewolves with, but he still stands somehow.
Okay. Total in character for York. Millicent. Well, she's gonna do her usual hunter's mark, and on the one in front of her. And just shoot it from a distance, cause werewolves. The one time I decide to take out that stupid moon spell thingy, and you put werewolves in here. It's fine. Does a 14 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Sad. Tragic.
That doesn't
Says
hit
the
either.
twin.
Yes, it is a mighty strike. What kind of damage is this beam?
The usual friendship beam of magic.
But yeah, what's the damage?
I'm trying to remember what it was. It's been a while. Radiant damage, I think.
Okay, it's radiant damage.
Yeah. So that'll be
It's a good choice.
yeah. It's 24 total damage, and just she looks at that crash, looks at them, and just kind of slowly backs away into the corner, out of sight, out of mind. Hopefully. And I end my turn. Thank you.
Crash.
Alright, Crash is gonna get slightly snapped out of his goofy haze by seeing his friend get attacked. And act stupid. He's gonna run up here and hit the one in front of him.
That is going to. Yes, hit.
Awesome. And then he's gonna do it again.
That's going to hit again. Anything else?
Yep, he's gonna move his spiritual weapon over to the other one, and that will end my turn.
You bloody him pretty good with those strikes. Radiant damage seems pretty effective, maybe. I don't know.
All right. With an angry hiss, Yark sinks his teeth into the one he had been attacking and rips out a chunk.
Ouch.
All right. So that should give me 4 temporary health. And then he continues to inflict grievous harm on it with his axe.
Yes, successful.
Okay.
And then once again, one will attack. These will be to Yark. Hiya. Hiya.
All right, both hits.
Okay, do a strength and a constitution save and throw. Oh, you pass. And this is gonna be to Crash. 27 and a 23.
Oh,
So,
those both hit.
so I'll need a strength and a constitution saving throw. You are prone, but you do not have the curse of Lepkai.
Darn! Alright, let me add up all that damage.
Lycanthropy? Is that the word? Lycanthropy.
Rabican.
Alright, I can see them. So I'm gonna shoot one and then blood lightning bullet. I'm guessing 28 hits.
Oh yeah. Do you do anything else?
No. I guess the whichever guy is weaker, I'll hit with the 12 and the 9, and whoever's stronger will take the remaining 10. That's all I got.
He is damaged pretty badly. Millicent.
Well, for me. If I could say, this would be great. Alright. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. I'm gonna be in this one right here. I'm a slash it. If my computer will be so kind. Oh. Do both of them
They
hit,
both
or-
hit, yeah.
All
Which one are
right,
you hitting?
all right.
The one in front of you?
Yeah, the one in front of me, yes. And
Okay.
I'm gonna add the hunter's marks, because he is my target. Or they are my target. Where is the other one?
Hurting him pretty badly. You are hurting him faster than they can regenerate their health back.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Uh,
Alright. And I think that is it. That is
Rabican,
it.
you see Bannock running. But it's weird. He's running like he's in a panic, not like his usual self towards you. But
Crash.
it is Crash's turn first.
Can I yell something to Crash?
Yes, you can. You can use your reaction if you want to yell to Crash at you can see Bannock.
Yeah, Crash, something's wrong with Bannock. I think we need that spell you use to calm people down.
Crash is gonna get up from prone and yell, "Little busy right now." And to the one in front of him. Is it still
Okay.
alive after that?
No. How do you kill this thing?
He stands up, raises his dragon tooth, and takes its head clean off its shoulders with one swing.
Nice.
You are covered in blood as it sprays all over you guys, like in some kind of Tarantino movie. Do you do anything else?
Yes, I am going to jump the body. Move my spiritual weapon over. And my second attack. And then a bonus action. And that will end my turn.
Yark.
All right. It's still standing, right?
Barely, yeah.
All right. Yark just goes for the kill. No need to play around with it.
Woo. Aim for its snout.
And then how do you kill it?
Yark follows Crash's example and beheads it with one quick swipe.
Okay, and they are
Throws his
dead.
head back and hisses to the sky.
Crash will mirror that, but instead of hissing, he'll be yowling.
Like Melissa's like,
Rabbit-
should I be joining or should I just lift her hands up like, yeah?
Oh, they're both dead?
Rabican, you see Bannock come up to you, and he looks quite worried. He stops right there, and his hand is over his face. His voice seems like it's malfunctioning as he's trying to talk, but you just hear static coming out of him.
Alright, I've known Bannock for a long time, so I know exactly what he would want me to do to calm him down. So I walk over and I give him a calming hug.
You hug him?
Yep,
Oh,
that's exactly what Bannock would want me to do.
Do a
Nice.
wisdom saving throw. You feel weird as you hug Bannock, and he feels like you're hugging a uh, a thing of gelatin. Because it's not Bannock that you're hugging. It morphs into this weird ooze.
Oh, no.
As it turns from Bannock into a red ooze that starts trying to get a hold of you, but you were able to resist it. And let's roll it into a initiative. Let's see.
You hugged him way too hard.
17, so we'll just...
Was the hug my action or bonus action?
Well, with that, we'll start... With that, we'll just say that was a more of a, like, theater scene, so you still have your action and bonus action now to react. So we'll just start with the round with you, yeah, just after you hugged, Bannock, you see the creature in front of you.
I try to see if the creature liked the hug or not. Does it have a face or is it purely a blob?
It has a lot of faces, and it's fucking freaky as shit. Even for you, as you see, it's like a bunch of different souls are like crying inside this blob as it like moves and emanates.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a swing at it with my pipe. And do shit, do I not have the macro for this? I want to do green flame blade, but I'll have to roll it manually, the 2d8. Does a 29 hit?
Yep.
And fire damage. And then I just say the block, well, was it good for you? And then I'm going to Misty Step away.
As you are attacking him and as you Misty step away, any person of significance or even with bad memories of in your past, all take shape in this creature before you disappear. Very quickly. It's very weird. It's like it reads your mind and it makes a vision of people that you would recognize, like the way it did it with Bannock. Millicent.
Well, as she ran up to Rabbit Can when the whole situation was happening, and then saw that happen, it's just like, what WTF? Fuck this shit. And well, let me oh no, hold on, stay a minute. Mm-hmm.
As you are deciding
So,
and what to
wait,
do.
yes, please go for it. Like I'm trying, like hold
No, you're
on.
good. This creature,
No.
as you're focusing on it, it starts to change into people that are familiar to you, like your parents. It's kind of freaking you out because it's going, "Hey, honey, don't shoot me. Why would you want to shoot me? Yeah, we're your family. Come here." And they're holding out their arms to you to come embrace them.
Oh no. Oh, ew, disgusting. Oh my god. Okay. That did not help at all. Alma shot at it 2 times while screaming, "You're not my dad!" and just shoot at it.
Yep.
Yep. Hello.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, cool. And wait, hold on. Actually, I retract that and just say, I don't know, like, "This is my purse. I don't know you," and just run away.
Crash.
Crash is gonna run over to see what all the screaming is about.
No. No.
As you turn the
What?
corner, Crash, anyone
Oh.
of significance, pets that you liked, even your indie, family in the past, friends, all start to appear in this blob of their faces. They're saying, "Come, Crash, embrace us."
Crash is just gonna freeze in his tracks with an absolutely shell-shocked look on his face. And then he's just gonna let out the most horrible scream and use this. So it takes half of that. And then he's gonna charge, and then he's gonna just sprint over to it. And
You slip on a banana peel and Bill Cosby pops up. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, that is a hit.
Alright, let me see how far I can move my spiritual weapon, because I might need to resummon that.
I believe it's 20 feet, but I don't know.
It is 20 feet.
Yeah.
It doesn't
think
move much, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, he's gonna resummon that. Over by the creature.
Pew. And that is a hit, yep.
Okay, and he's just still screaming as he's doing this.
Yuck. After defeating 2 werewolves, there is no better feeling than this.
All right. 1 second. All right, I'm gonna go see what the commotion is about. I'm still feeling like a fight.
People from your tribe in your past, anyone familiar, your father, all appear in this blob as they say, "Come join us again. The tribe is waiting for you."
Yark waves and then charges in for a traditional greeting. Full on reckless attack.
This poor thing is like, why the fuck are they attacking me? I'm supposed to be familiar.
And both of those hit, yes. Anything else?
That will do it for me.
Okay. This will be to both you and you and Crash both make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking brilliant, let's go!
Oh my god.
Today is my day for nat ones, apparently.
Moment of silence for Crash.
So you were able to resist it, but Crash. Let's see, how much does this do? No. That's an 8d10.
18.
Psychic damage.
Oof.
8d10. So you take 39 psychic damage.
9.
And you see the blob get a little bit bigger as it sucks some of your memories away.
I'm down.
Oh my god. Okay. It's fine.
You
It's fine.
you
Okay.
oh
It's
you're dead. Ooh.
Yeah, I
dead
have 35
now?
health.
You get the worst headache of your life and you just go to black.
An aneurysm.
And let me take these fucking werewolves off. And Ravican, you see your friend collapse before you.
Like,
Yes, this is terrible. So I'm going to cast this at 4th level.
As you try to cast it at 4th level, Gear pops up and be like, why would you want to hurt me? I can't do Gear's accent. Wee, Canada.
Quebecian accent.
So each of you gets these aren't temp hit points, so you're healed, and if you have full, your max goes up to by 15.
By 15. Okay. Temporary hit points, right?
Nope, these are your actual hit point max goes up. So these aren't temp. These are like, if you're full health, add 15, and that's your new max for 8 hours. If you're down, you just heal 15.
Oh, okay.
So you rise again, Crash. Prone. And you still have a headache.
I will use my bonus action to do this. I don't think it'll work, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Let's see if this character is dexterous. Oh.
Yeah, well, screw you, Slime. My friends are going to kill you. It's my turn.
It's Millicent.
In the flesh. Oh, okay. So, Crash has been stabilized, right? Or
Yeah,
they did.
Yeah, he's Crash is on the ground prone. I think Yark is in decent shape. Yep.
Okay.
And just give me 1 second. I'm just going to do whatever you need to do. I'm just going to change the song on this thing.
Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Can I throw Crash on the other side? Can I just yeet him to the
I
other
would not.
side?
I would leave him right where he is.
I'm
Just
gonna
use
yeet him.
just use him as a doormat.
Yeet
If you
him.
want to yeet him, that would be a athletics.
Because I just want to get you out of harm's way. Because you're on 15 right now. I don't think you can take another
Or that
hit
whatever it is that they protect
at this
is
moment.
safe.
Not.
So
In grand terms, one might
I'ma
go,
just
"Oh, that's just a
yeet
paladin. They look
you
after
to the
everybody
other
and they make sure."
side and hope for the best. Can I? Okay, hold on. Crap, how do I yeet a person effectively? Like, what if I just fireman carry him out? I don't know. I don't know why my brain is like, what would Ash Ketchum do? It's like, damn,
Isn't it 'cause he's
11-year-old.
a tabaxi?
No, mostly because Ash Ketchum, for some weird reason, can carry the heaviest of Pokemon like no brainer. Like, he's just picking them up like they were just a plush toy or something.
Yeah. I remember he yeeted Mewtwo over his head and into a pool.
Right! And like then he like picked up Torkoal, like the one of the heavier Pokemons, and I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, that kid has a 6-pack, and he's just 11.
Grab Crash by the tail and just drag him.
Right. Just I used most of my movement to get there, so I'm just gonna I just re-roll it.
I
Fuck
could
it.
probably pick Crash up by a leg and just start hitting the thing with him.
Yeah, no, we just need to throw him in the bag. That's all we have to do.
Yark,
I'm just gonna
if
I'm just
Crash
gonna
had, if
go
Crash
for
had
it.
stayed where he was, he would have been hit by his next attack.
Right. So I'm just gonna re-roll it. Let's just say Millicent is like kind of didn't realize how heavy, a very speedy cat really is, and just
Most
tries
of the
again.
armor.
Motherfucker.
That's all right. Crash will be able to get away. I think. Don't you go next?
Yeah, you do.
I do, but Crash
You
is in a
do.
very stupid mindset right now. He's not going to try to run.
It's just... okay. Okay. Let me see what I have. Let's see. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. I think I'm gonna do something stupid. And use my bonus action to use Misty Step. And transport to the other side. So like here. Right?
Oh no.
And like that's like, I think does it go in here instead? That's bad. I
Out
can't
of
fly
character,
over it,
I'd
can't
move
I?
one-
I already used my fucking bonus action. Fuck this! This is hard. I hate this.
I'd move 5 more feet back.
Right. Do I have 5 more feet back? Oh, I don't know.
Well, if Misty Step is 30 feet to an unoccupied space.
Right. Alright.
Because I know what I'm going to do next, and the arc is already going to get hit by it, and if you stand there, you're going to get hit too.
Oh my word. Crash being not stupid for 1 second.
Well, if he's still seeing his family, he's literally lost his mind.
Alright. Okay. Can I change my bonus action just to like get my wings out or something instead? And call it a day? This is frustrating. Alright, cool. I have wings now. Bada bing, bada boom, we end it there. God, Crash.
Well, if I try to leave, I'm gonna get an opportunity attack. So.
Point.
Alright, Crash is gonna get up from prone. And is he still seeing, like, is this thing still mimicking his family or Yark's? Oh boy. Alright, Crash is gonna open his mouth, draw in a deep breath, and just scream again. Let me see if I can upcast this and what it does. Now, let's just. Yark, you're probably gonna have to roll one too because you're next to me. Unless it only had a cone in front of me.
No, the cone only goes in front of you.
God fucking damn it. Alright. So it takes half of that. And let's see, I guess Dragon Tooth again. Did my spiritual weapon disappear? Or... Okay, I wasn't sure because I technically died. Alright, I'm gonna upcast it. Alright, and that ends my turn.
All right, let's see. Just need to check something quickly. All right, Yark continues to slash at the thing. Slightly annoyed at Crash trying to give him a headache. Ha! Real family would not be so weak.
Agreed, there's no way Bannock would go down that easy.
Or accept a hug from you.
Huh?
You were waiting to make that joke, weren't you?
11?
Are there any buckets around?
Of all things. Why my intelligence check? Oh.
I'd use inspiration on this one.
I thought I already used my inspiration. Did I just cancel it out, right? Yeah, it was to try to throw, what's his face?
You can use mine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't want you to have your brain eaten.
Yeah, and if that fails, you can use mine as well.
We're just gonna keep using everybody's because my intelligence is not the best. And it fucking shows! I'm in the air. Does that help in any way? How high can these bitches jump? Unfortunate.
How high are you up in the air?
That is a good question. How high am I in the air?
Because it can only target something within 10 feet.
Well, I wouldn't know because I didn't say how high I can be in the air. Should we roll a die for that? I don't remember, to be honest. I had the worst memory. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so there we are. We're still on the ground. So
You can use my inspiration.
no, it's just gonna be worse. Can I just like smack it with the wing or something? That's fine. Woo! Oh no. Listen, she's not
Good
the
roll, good
smartest
roll.
person.
That's a great roll.
It's a 12. It's a 12.
You're fine.
I need a break. Alright. It's 12. She is not the smartest tool in the box, okay? She's not book smart. That's why Rabican is there. How many points again? I'm sorry. 8? Alright. Okie.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Crash's intelligence is the same.
Woo! Besties.
Yeah. And then, okay. No, I think the way you did it is good. I mean, they're small little squishy things, so it just explodes when I smack it. I will run down here, and I don't know if you tell me if I can do this. I try to use my bonus action to trick this one into attacking me next instead of Millicent. He probably just notices I don't have one in my skull, and I'm useless to him.
I was about to say, he just notices how stupid she really is. Of me? No. She just slice it with her gun blade, like, no! Get away from me! Does it live? Still. Fortunate. Oh! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Okay. She's gonna. She's gonna take flight. Fuck this. What is she doing still in the ground? She takes flight to avoid the stupid thing. That's fine. That's fine. Stays away from it, just in the corner of the ceiling or something. Just away from it. She's had enough of this place. Kill it with fire!
Ooh, yay. Am I able to hit it from where I'm standing? Alright, so Crash is just gonna, hearing the commotion, he's just gonna turn around, looking an absolute wreck, see the brain trying to attack Millicent, and just... Where the fuck is my dragon tooth? Is it still alive? Oop, oop. Awesome.
I recommend. I would recommend we take a short rest. Crash is not looking too good, and I think Yarp could probably use a little bit of rest as well.
Yark is busy chopping up the werewolf bodies with his axe to make sure there aren't any other brains hiding in them.
When everything is killed and defeated, Crash kind of just sits down on the ground and buries his head in his hands.
Millie lands next to him and just kind of start pulling on his cheeks and just start scowling. You're like, next time, you need to use your brain. Like, I get it, you're being like very like emotional, and that's totally okay. Kudos to you for expressing how you feel, but don't you dare go in there as if you are invincible and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Oh, yeah, he's crying at this point.
No. That'll be 15 for you.
If it's possible, I'd like to pull out one of my drug syringes and just steal some of this lycanthropy filled blood. Just for later. For later.
Please.
It's okay. Crash is going through something.
Yeah, he really is. He's had a day. Oh, thank God.
What was that?
I don't know, but I'm tired of my head hurting.
Well, the other reason I wanted to do a short rest is because I can give you guys each, I believe, a luck gift, which should help you out with some of this intelligence problems that we're having.
We have only
You think
one
we
brain
could-
cell,
you think
and
we could-
Rabbitcan has all of it.
Since apparently we're holding the previous room, I think. Do you think we could swing a long rest?
I'm willing to do whatever you need. If you're that badly wounded, yeah. I mean, I don't sleep. I don't think.
Oh, it's not the wounded. I just burned through quite a few of my spell slots.
And
during this fight?
Yeah, having to cast spiritual weapon so many times wiped out my spell slots.
oof.
If we leave the facility and come back, I was stupid last time. I have a way to get us in sneakily without anybody having to worry.
Oh.
Oh, what's that?
I will turn us into shadows, and then we can just slide along the sides of the floors, underneath things, and no disguise won't matter because they won't be looking for shadows probably. And you'll be resistant to damage too.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. I'm good with that plan. Yes.
But if we leave, are they going to get the Elder Brain out of there?
I mean, they don't know that we're going after the brain, do they? As far as they're concerned, we're just walking around like we're lost. I mean, it's not like... Right, it's not like we're like... Plus, it's not like we're going like, yes, we're going after the brain! The brain,
Okay.
you see? I mean, hopefully we're not doing that.
Crash certainly isn't.
All right.
I-
Before we start the rest, I'm going to cast this on each of you.
I don't think I need to sleep either. Yeah, I've got Watcher over the Fallen. I don't need to sleep.
That's not good.
Oh no.
You got my curse of the D1 of the Nat 1. Oh my god, I feel so
What?
sorry for Crash.
And I will use my last point of Gift of Luck to reroll. Oh wait, it's not a fucking ability check. I can't.
This is
Gift
just
of luck is really useful, but limited.
Wait, I'll use Inspire. No, won't use that either.
this.
I do
this is
apologize.
This has been a glorious shit show from the beginning.
Like I said, we collectively only have 2 brain cells. And
Yes.
Rabbitcan has all of them.
And all of Crashes went bye-bye.
It's pretty much, we have 1 book smart, and everybody else is like street smart. Like, what else do, like, bright side, Rabbitcan will not go, die of starvation if he were human and needed food.
What was it, like a span of a half hour? Crash got a massive headache, got high, got his face licked by a crocodile, and then saw people he really didn't ever want to see again.
Ooh.
Well, scratch that. He'd love to see them again, but not like that.
Especially not like that. Ooh.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yay. Love that.
Oh, so what do they know about him?
No. We get rid of Crash. You make a new character. Kidding. Oh no.
Wait, I missed that. What bad thing happened?
How the little blurb thing absorbs memories, and we're not sure which memory it absorbed, so it might or may not know that we're here for it.
It's just going to get the memories that are just a montage of all the times that Yark has covered Crash in blood.
It would be great if it got the memory of you when you were feeble-minded.
Oh yeah, when Rabbit can't put that bright pink collar on Crash, you mean?
Ooh.
And then the Elder Brain is just like, oh, phew, nothing to worry about.
I hope he gets Millicent's empty-mindedness in history class where it's just elevator music. That'll be great. Has anyone seen Squid Game?
Yes, that's an awesome show.
Squid Game. It's on Netflix.
It doesn't sound familiar to me.
Yeah, it's basically, I like to say to people, it's kind of like a combination of Escape Room, Saw, put together, but more friendly, if that makes sense. Squid Game is like I like to compare it to Saw and Escape Room, mostly because it's what people are more familiar with in terms of similarities.
I thought it was better than both of those.
No, it's way better, way better. But it's like, if people ask you, like, oh, what is it about? It's kind of like Saw, an Escape Room, but better, with more fleshed out roles and characters. I was very surprised that it was an English dub, so, because they never have it in English dub.
I like subtitles better. I don't like it when the words don't match what they're saying.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I totes agree with that. The only show that I've watched that I watched dub, and it was in Spanish dub, by the way, was a Portuguese one because the words kind of fit, so I can just ignore it naturally. It's more trickier when it's like an Asian language.
Do you watch a lot of Korean or Chinese shows? I watch quite a bit of them. I'm glad Netflix is finally adding some foreign stuff more than they used to.
Yeah, I tend to watch... I used to watch a lot of anime, but like over time I just started to not have enough time to watch any of them. Doesn't help that they always have something new every season, like spring, summer, fall, winter. So I just started to get a little bit out of the loop with that. I did watch a few Korean dramas because that's what my friend introduced me to in high school. But now I just watch when whatever seems cool and entertaining enough for me to keep watching. There's been a lot of instances where I start something and just kind of drop it because something cooler came out. So I'm just like, yeah, just
Yeah, I
gravitated
get
to the
it.
other one.
I think I've seen Old Boy. Lady Vengeance, I don't remember what that one was about. It sounds familiar though.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of them, but I know of them. Yeah, Josh Brolin and Elizabeth Olsen. Neither did I.
Listen, there's just too many things, not enough time to watch everything.
Yeah, I've seen a few Korean films and I really enjoyed them. I just haven't caught up on a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, yeah, my job, that's kind of, it's helpful for my job to know a lot about movies. And I enjoy watching them, so there's that too.
It's like there's bright sides of everything. But yeah, Squid Game is on Netflix. Totally watch it. I don't think I want to say it only has like it wasn't too gory. I think it was just the part where they were trying to get stuff from bodies, but nothing too, disgusting. Other than death, of course.
Is there a way to determine if the spider thing is zombified like the other people, or if it's just going after prey that it wants to get?
Is there any way to tell if what it's carrying is alive or not? Damn, my rolls suck today. And since I think I'm still high, that would be a 10. Crash is gonna look at Rabbit and say if whatever poor sap that thing has is still alive.
You want me to stop it? How far away is it? And we don't see any other bad guys like zombies from the brain walk around, just this?
You do it and I'll hit you with guidance.
I don't think it matters.
Or should I do one too?
I'll leave it up to you, Crash. If you want me to hold it in place, I can. At least attempt to.
Sure, go for it.
Oh, actually, one last thing before I do this. Is this before the long rest, or is this, like, after the long rest? Okay, so I'm still using the previous day's spell slots then. Alright, yeah. I will move up so I can just get within 60 feet, and then I will cast this on the spider. Well, I'll go for broke and do it again. I look over at Crash and say, clearly a foe far too powerful for us to take on. Whoever it's carrying is fucked, and I go back and continue holding watch.
So this, I could do something dumb, but I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I just wasted. I need those spell slots back more than I need to deal with this spider.
Yeah, I mean, saying if we were gonna get our spell slots back, I could use Chains of the Goddess on it and hold it in place with that. But I guess I'll just Crash will leave it be. Can Crash head to see what that sound was? Sure, I guess Crash will just. Yeah, and now he's completely overwhelmed with guilt, so he's probably just gonna ask Indy to come with him if it's not gonna, put him within range of the hive mind and go find out what's going on. Nah, Crash isn't in the mood to add anything to his menagerie right now.
Did you just wander off by yourself while we were eating breakfast?
Well, I took my giant monstrosity with me. But yes.
Really, just look at both of you like, yo, okay, what's going on? Why are you like arguing so early in the morning?
Last night on watch, we saw a spider which seemed to not be under control of the brain,
Right.
carrying a bundle which looked human shaped. And I was like, all right, we'll try to stop it. I used 2 powerful spells. Nothing happened, so I was like, oh, don't want to deal with the spider. And this morning we hear the screams of someone being eaten alive.
So she turns to Crash. So you decided to go by yourself? And your giant monstrosity? But yourself?
Yeah.
I had Indy with me.
Yeah. We watched a
Okay.
man be sucked dry by a spider.
You watched the man get eaten by the spider.
No, regrettably, he was already dead when I got there.
Did we know him? Did he look familiar?
Not to me, I don't think.
I want to go see it.
Crash can lead the way.
It's like, oh yes, just like, a normal morning of looking at dead bodies and seeing if they look familiar.
You come upon a fresh corpse with large fang marks in its abdomen. Wrapped in web, but you can see its features that it is a what looks like a drow male. Ragged clothing. Do you want to investigate further?
Sure, why not?
You can do either perception or medicine.
Or medicine. I'm gonna go with perception.
Or survival.
Or survival. Can I do survival?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here's have this too.
Never. You're just like messing with this weird corpse with a stick. But does he look familiar in any way? Like, or do we just assume like it was one of the slaves that,
Make a perception check to see if you recognize this man.
Oh, that's persuasion. I am so sorry. It's just not a good day.
Rummaging through his clothes.
We're
I'm
looking
not sure.
for an ID.
Yeah, how well are you doing this? Are you just poking him with the stick, or are you getting into it with your hands and?
I mean, at first, making sure that he's actually dead and he doesn't. Does he have anything on him that could be potentially fatal in terms of diseases, or is that like a medicine check?
That would be like a medicine check.
Okay, that will be a medicine check. Oh, God. We get curious with one body. With one body!
You don't think he has anything contagious, as far as you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just do it with a stick. Fuck that. I'm not gonna touch him. What if I get something that I don't know?
And roll a d20 as you poke this dead body with the stick. And see what you find. You find a pearl necklace. In his hands. Just gripped tightly from rigor mortis.
Huh. Can I try to gently get it off of his grasp?
Yeah. How are you gonna do it?
Well, you see, I gave him another stick. So I'm just gonna like maybe get like a total of 4 sticks, and try to do like chopsticks kind of way, kind of like try to open his hand. And probably accidentally in the process break his finger.
Okay, so do a survival.
Alright.
Improv surgery.
Improv surgery.
The stick breaks.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna just use my hand. Fuck that.
Before you do, Crash is gonna hold out an arm and just ask, "Do you want me to get that?"
No, I can do this. I swear. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, are you
I
sure?
know. I know what I'm kind of doing.
Do
Are you
athletics.
sure?
And just rip my shirt and just grab it with with the fabric in between.
Yark is
The
just
pearls and I.
casually flipping one of his hand axes up and down.
And try to rip it out of his hand. If I take his fingers with me, that's fine.
Do athletics. The rigor mortis is pretty hard.
Oh
You're
my god.
unable to pull it out of this dead man's hand.
Can I use a strength save or something? She looks at everyone. It's like, I think I require assistance.
Crash will help. Alright, athletics.
Uh-huh. If you're doing it with your bare hands. You grab it out and you hear cracking bones as you get the pearl necklace away.
See, that's what I was trying to avoid. I wanted to leave this man intact. Yeah. So, what is it?
It is a nicely decorated pearl necklace, with a moon, half moon symbol on it, like no, crescent moon, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
As the, I don't know what the main part of a fucking necklace is called, but yeah.
Pendant?
Yeah!
Sure. Does it remind Millie of any significance in terms of religions and
Why don't you
gods?
roll
Oh,
a
no.
religion?
Woo! Because we're really good with religion, you guys. I'm okay in religion, you guys.
You know that this is one of the gods to the drow, Saloon.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hey, Crash.
Yes?
Didn't you find something last time, right?
Oh, yeah, creepy naked pendant. Hold on. He's gonna get he's gonna open his back and get the necklace out. Found.
You said you got
found it.
That necklace that I found, I think it was last session.
The naked lady
Yeah, he's gonna get that out of his bag.
pendant.
Oh, okay. The moons kind of, if you hold the necklaces together, there are the moons that are both crescents, but if you push them together, it makes a whole moon.
Oh. What do we know about the Drow's gods or goddesses?
Trying to do a history check?
I think I might be doing history. Oh my god. But what do we know about them? Because we were friends with Gare, and Gare told us about his his religion, right? Well, not his religion, but like the drow related religion. We talk to people back at home, don't we? We're social, right?
She is known as Saloon, or the Lady of Silver, the Moon Maiden, the Night White Lady.
Uh-huh.
She is a lot of people that pray to her are navigators, wanderers, questers, seekers, non-evil, lycanthropes.
Oh, so what's her face? Miss
Madari.
Werebear. Yes.
Madari.
Why is it so hard to remember her name? I feel so
Um,
bad about it.
yeah, she stands for beauty, purity, love, marriage. Most of images of her is usually it's like a naked, beautiful drow woman. And most paladins and clerics that practice under her are known to be basically nude fighters.
Okay. So if we ever
The
run into
hardcore
like a
ones, not
nude
all of them.
beach, if we ever run into a nude beach, we know, who made it. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. All right. Mm, okay. Melissa's just gonna put the necklace in her bag, in her bag. I don't know what kind of bag she has. She just has a bag.
Crash is gonna offer her the one he found as well. It's not quite his.
Uh, keep it, bud. You found it. Finders keepers.
I don't want it.
You sure?
Yeah. Not
She
quite my
takes
style.
She takes Senora Saloon into her bag as well. All right. Are we good to go? I think we're done here.
Let
Should
me
we
just,
actually? Can we do a? Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
I'm trying to remember what Madara probably talked to us about burial rites or whatever, but we do a proper burial for the dude, where the dude we decided to rip his hands apart.
We all gonna pray to Saloon for his soul.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. We're good people, right? Right?
Sort
Yeah.
of. We're trying.
We're
will-
okay people.
I will light my pipe and blow the smoke into the air like incense, carrying our prayers to Saloon.
All right. So we're gonna do a mini funeral.
Are you gonna hold it? Are you gonna hold the ceremony, Crash? Since
Yeah.
you're the cleric.
Sure. Yeah. At least he feels that's the least he can do.
Okay. You give him a proper burial to the unknown man, drow thing guy that you just grave robbed.
Alright, I guess we have to sneak back in now.
Really does
All right.
an elbow to him. Dear Saloon, thank you for accepting the body. Sorry for great robbing him. Please accept him with your open arms. And just finger gun and leaves.
Yark, just let me know if you do want to participate in this groundbreaking medical experiment. I think it would be beneficial to the
Is
world
there
of
a chance
science.
saying this with an earshot of Crash?
Yeah, I'm just saying it to him. We had a little conversation. It's in the chat.
Well, mostly my only concerns right now are having to deal with this while we're underground trying to fight things.
Probably in a safer time period.
Yeah.
Where we can just go in like.
Because, I mean, hey, the last experiment went really well.
It did.
Kind of sus, but okay.
So you turn into shadows, you said, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast this so we all get shadowy.
Okay, you all have advantage on stealth checks. Okay, so everyone
Woo.
rolls stealth with advantage.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, but you still look like a shadow. It's not like
It's that one shadow from Peter Pan going, yeah, partying it up.
I need to find the full version of Peter Pan gone wrong.
So you come back in the shadow form as you slither on the corners. Really, the whole building doesn't even have lights itself. So you can, as you move along, you see where the battle once was earlier, the day before. They already taken their fallen. It almost looks like nothing has happened after you left. As you come back to a empty hallway.
we should probably move quickly, only because this doesn't last very long.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if we can find that brain.
As you walk into this room, both of the sides shut on each side.
Oh.
What do you do?
Are we still shadows?
That's up to the DM. It's only a minute, so I don't know how much we'd have left by crossing over, getting to this place, and then making it to where we are.
I would say by the it's only been like 30 seconds at this point, so you're still shadows technically.
Alright, I try to shadow under the door.
We can fucking do that.
You want to shadow under the door?
I mean, if there's darkness there that we can pass through. If it's pure light coming through the door, then I don't know if we can.
Okay, give me one second. As you shadow through the door, you hear loud, explosive sounds coming from the room that you just left.
Oh. Um,
Really fucking glad we weren't in there.
yeah.
Let's keep going. What if there's more?
The door shuts to the north.
I try to shadow through.
You want to shadow through this door?
If I can, if there's enough time left.
Do you see an empty room?
I just wait for my friends.
Yep, I'm following along.
And then the minute is up. In this room, yeah, you don't even see where the corpses of the dead werewolves are or the splattered brains. You just see the blood stains on this floor.
Is it possible? I don't know what the check would be, but to see if I can discern if those explosives were always in that hallway, or if they were there placed after we left yesterday.
Yeah, you could do an investigation and think about it. From your memory, when you were studying the structure when you first entered the room, that wasn't there before, so that was probably, most likely a trap set up, by them, like if they were awaiting your arrival.
Uh-oh, I think they're waiting for us.
Before we continue, DM, I think lighting decided to glitch on me because now I can see a lot of things. I'm not sure if anyone else has that situation.
No, my lighting's normal.
Yeah, because I can see a lot of things now.
I can see the room we just walked through, but nothing else.
Where
Well, and the room we're standing in.
like I can see over here and over here, and I can see you moving Bannock, and it's like, oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, all I can see is the room we're in. I just moved my token closer to Millie to see if I could see anything, but it didn't work for me.
Um,
I have too much visual, and I do not like it. It makes me uncomfortable.
what about now?
No, like I can see everything. Like the lighting just glitched and is not covered, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay, do you
There is
still
no
see
void.
everything?
Yeah, I see everything now. Still.
Hmm. What?
Let me go ahead and just I'm gonna refresh just in case. Maybe that'll fix it. Go ahead and continue, and we could come from there. Hello?
I'm back.
Alright,
Yeah, we're here.
welcome back.
I'm just, I reloaded your token and, just let me know.
Alright, cool. Alright,
Let me know. Just let me
carry
know
on.
if you see everything.
Yeah. And any.
So yeah, you think you expected, do you think they already expected your return?
You all ready for me to open this door? Anybody want to prep or do anything in case there are bad guys over there?
If I could, I would slap you with a protection from good and evil.
Oh, thank you.
Once everything decides to load. And I think I might also do trying to remember the name of it, but I don't have the memory to remember.
DM, you know the laser pistol that these guys were carrying, those sort of things? Are they metal or are they like alien plastic?
Um, make an investigation check for the materials. You've never seen anything like this before. Whatever it's made out of, it seems indestructible, but light as shit. Well, feather, I don't know, shit can be pretty heavy. Do you still see everything, Millicent?
Well, it's still loading.
Oh, okay. No, you're good.
Ye-
I just want to make sure.
Mhm,
It doesn't spoil anything really if you see anything.
Right.
It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit.
It
But yeah.
matters to me.
So these doors, yeah, still seem to open the same way when you feel them with the psionic energy, but they feel tougher than before when you touch them.
Before we open them, I'm just gonna pop my wings out, just to have those ready.
Yeah,
Second
I'll do
on
the
that.
same. Yep.
Okay, back to normal.
Okay. Yep. So you either have this door or this door.
I will open the new door, the one to the left. Yeah. Try to open it anyway.
Okay, do an intelligence saving throw. Opens the door.
I'm say, oh no, a lightsaber.
Uh-oh.
Crash. What's your PP?
19.
19. Do a dexterity saving throw. You managed to hop right out of the way, just in time as a giant Neolithic worm pops out of the ground and tries to attack you. Everybody roll initiative. Wow, that's a great initiative roll.
I managed to roll double, must have been double natural ones for initiative. Because I have advantage on that, so if I got that.
Okay, Rabbit can.
Alright. I'll move forward. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah. I will take a shot at it. Does 25 hit it?
Oh yeah.
Crash. You might want to back up a bit. And I guess I will try this. I don't know if it'll work.
Let us see if it would work or not. This creature has blind sight.
Well, I hope his eyes at least are irritated from what I did to him. And I use my last 5 feet to step back, and that's it for me.
I think Crash should be next, because Crash rolled a 19.
Oops. Crash. What is a nightmare that your Crash that you would normally would have? Something that would scare Crash.
Honestly, I have no idea what scares Crash. Probably seeing his kid getting killed or kidnapped.
Okay. What do you do?
Let's see. Oh, I'm honestly so tempted to use Lovesick on this thing.
Do it.
What's stopping you?
All right, let's do it. Okay, it says it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw, but I don't see what it needs to beat.
It should be
Probably
your
your
DC.
wisdom.
19. So whatever your DC is.
I could use a spell, but like if it meets the DC, does it succeed or does it lose?
If I get a 19 and say it's a 19, I succeed.
Alright, darn. I was gonna use Unluck on that, but it beats it either way. Alright, guess I'm just gonna hit it. With extra attack.
Okay, you smack it.
And then Spiritual Weapon. Ooh.
Ooh.
That is quite the hit.
And that ends my turn.
Alligator potato. Yark.
I can't remember what this thing did against, or well, one of these other things did against us last time. So,
Acid spray.
all right. Well, I remember that barely did any damage to me. So, rage, move up to it, and start hitting it with my axe. Reckless attacking.
Okay, those all hit.
And that will end my turn.
Okay, Millicent, you see the Tabaxi and the Lizard Man take it on. Head on! Like crazy people.
Like they usually do. Okay. If my okay. I want to try this. It might fail mostly because because I know it's gonna fail. It usually fails. Oh man, it's 30-foot range. Never mind. Hunter's mark. Fine. It's okay. Next time. I'm a magic beam it. Does that hit or does that miss?
I believe that is a miss. Yep,
That's fine.
that's a miss.
It just pieces out and goes back into the corner because he likes to live. Thank you. And that ends my turn.
Okay, and give me 1 second. Where the fuck is this thing? Okay, so, who's on the end here as this fucking thing takes 10 years to load? Boop. Can I move? Please, thank you. Rabbit Can, what is your PP?
My PP is only an 11.
And,
Oh god.
what's your PP, Millicent?
Let me check. A 16.
A 16, okay.
A 16.
So we'll start with what happens with the Neolithid. The Neolithid speaks into your mind, Crash. And he says that I'm going to devour you slowly and make you experience every nightmare. I know them all.
That's a weird kink he has.
Crash is just gonna respond. I've already lived through my worst nightmare.
Oh.
Do your worst.
Oh.
The 30
Ooh.
hits you.
Oh yeah.
You gotta do a strength saving throw.
Oh boy, I'm about to get eaten.
Don't forget, I casted Gift of Luck on each of you before here.
Does that mean I can re-roll that?
I'll repost the spell for you.
Advantage wouldn't help me there either.
I feel you.
As he takes you in and swallows you whole, you take 13 bludgeoning and 8 psychic damage.
Blow him up from the inside.
And let's see. Millicent and I guess everyone in that hallway would have to make a dex. So Yark, Millicent, and Rabican. Wow, am I that baked? Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god. What? I got to have the gift of luck. Does that include saving throws?
Any 3 rolls of your choice.
Alright, I'm gonna use the dex saving throw.
So if you passed, you only take half of the fireball damage, as from the east, while you're distracted from the giant Neolithid, 2 squid faces pop up from down the hallway,
Of course
and
they do.
attempt to shoot a fireball at you. And the other one... Nice. The other one does the exact same thing. Roll dexterity saving throws.
I'll use that on the second one.
Hold on, let me do some math real quick. But I
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, you'll still have resistance to it, right?
Oh, does it work that way?
Yeah, I
Let
think
me
you
see.
get resistance to the first one and to the second one, or anything until the start of your next turn. I think so.
Oh yeah, because
Yes, the first one and the next term. Yep.
All right, I don't think advantage would help me on that.
The thing is, I don't want to use all the gift of luck on this darn battle. Because you never know.
I mean, I'm still taking half damage from the second one and quarter damage from the first one, so it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
So they throw 2 fireballs at you, and then, like cowards, they hide behind the corner. The Neolithid swallows, crash,
Oh
and
my
then as it swallows crash, it attempts. Can it swallow 2 people at the same time? Crash, make a dexterity saving throw as you're being swallowed, and also Yark, make a dexterity saving throw. So as you're being digested, on the way down, on the way up is coming acid, and you take, let's see, 10 d6, 34 acid damage. And I guess Yark, you take half. And back to Rabican.
Okay. I will use my bonus action to activate my blade song so I can get the extra AC. Yeah, I guess.
Oh shit! Hold. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you. The Neolithid took damage, so this actually means that he might regurgitate.
Oh.
Crash. So I'm sorry to interrupt you. Boop. You're regurgitated, Crash, so no longer swallowed. Sorry. Go ahead, Rabican.
You know what? I guess I'll give this a shot since I can see the both of them. cast this. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can get all three. Yeah, I can get all three of them if I just move there. Get all three.
Do I still take that 34 damage if it puked me up?
Yes, the acid puke, yeah. You say you do draw 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hoping I can get them to run away. Yes. Awesome. They are frightened.
The mind flares on the right don't seem phased by that spell.
Did they at least? Do I feel like they took the hit though?
They did take the hit though, so they did still take the damage, but they're not frightened. Like they're giving the opposite reaction of what you were hoping for. Let us look at the Neolithid. Does he have the same immunity? No, he doesn't. So the Neolithid is actually afraid. Um,
Awesome.
Yep.
That's the one that matters.
Yep.
All right.
So, yep. So you frightened the big boy.
I will move down here, and that will be it for me. Is Crash in his belly, or is Crash next to him?
No, he threw Crash up because of the fireball. I didn't even think about the fireball that damaged him too. If he takes damage, he has to do a Constitution saving throw to keep him in his belly.
So I'm like thrown on the floor in a puddle of puke.
Yeah.
What is it? What does it say about Neolithids throwing up? Space within 10 feet. So should I move Crash's token back?
Yep.
Alright, Crash is gonna get up. And probably back up a bit more. He doesn't want to be swallowed again. And let's see. Let's use Lacerate.
Constitution.
Yes.
Boop.
It will take half of 25.
Okay.
Dang, that thing has a pretty high constitution.
And then spiritual weapon. 12 force. And that'll end my turn because I'm not close enough to use extra attack.
Bam and bam. You chop some tentacles off, but it seems to grow some more out of its mouth. Yark, this is a very strong foe. Does this excite you or frighten you?
It focuses him. He'd just been hit with a bunch of things. His skin, there's just smoke pouring off of it from the fire and the acid. It just swallowed Crash and then like spit him right back out. And it clearly seems to be frightened, so Yark is taking all the credit for that. As he just recklessly hacks away at it.
Smash, smash.
And then he darts in and takes a chop out of it.
And this thing screams.
Alright, let me add that temp HP. And that will end my turn.
Millicent!
Okay, I'm a cast Sleet Storm. Because I deserve to cast at least one thing in my life. Like around here. Wait, hold on. Let me do some. No, don't do that. Measuring. Okay, cool. Like here. Just to give them a little bit of trouble.
So you're doing it from here to here?
Yeah,
Let me
it's like
measure.
40 feet. I'm
Let
just
me-
making sure it doesn't hit us. Yeah.
Okay, so that much, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the
It's
ground.
20 feet tall.
Okay, slick. Initially, do they need to do a dexterity saving throw now, or do they take damage now when a creature enters? On its turn. Okay, so they're gonna have to do it on their turn. Okay. Do you do
Yeah.
anything else?
I do. Yeah, yeah, that'll be it. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Wait. Can I still use Hellish Rebuke? Or can we make this the last time I ever use? No, that's a reaction. Never mind. We good. We're done. Thank you for coming. My TED Talk.
They attempt to get up again. And they fall prone again. The Neolithid is attempting to bury itself back into the ground. As it's frightened by the Lich Man, Rabican. This gives you an attack of opportunity as it attempts to burrow, Yark.
Most certainly taking that.
Choppy chop chop. Yes, you hit it as it disappears and leaves a giant hole into the ground.
Yark spits into it.
As it cowers away, making a weird shriek noise that you've never heard before from that creature. Crash in 14.
Well, if the worm is gone, I can't see anything down this corridor, so I'll just probably hit myself with cure
Wait,
wounds.
was the worm last on the initiative count?
Yes.
Oh, because it did something weird and bumped me to the bottom.
Oh, it's probably because I deleted them on. Let me. Because you were supposed to go next, right?
Yeah, I'm right before Crash.
Okay, so I will. Yep. So it's your turn.
All right. I'm just going to hit these guys to try to drag them into the light. All right. 5d10. Okay, I'm just gonna roll manually. I can't find the macro.
Okay, so one of them fails. And he just slides his ass on the ice with the gravity magics and takes that damage.
And that's. Oh, you know what? I can hit this guy with this bonus action. Puff of smoke in the face.
But he spins himself on the ice and dodges your smoke as he makes snow angels.
I just give him the finger and hope my friends will clean him up. And that's it for me.
I think I'll go with the cure wounds. And then I think that's probably all I can do because that guy's a bit too far and Crash is surprisingly not charging down the corridor again.
The corridor is also all like ice and snow.
Yeah, he's not.
And then over here up to the north is a big deep hole that you hear a bunch of noise coming from that sounds like something's burring, which you already know what it is.
Yeah, I think that'll end my turn.
Yak.
Yep, just looking something up.
I moved my spiritual weapon 20 feet, but that's about it.
All right. Well, since the worm has fled and I hear the sounds coming from back down the corridor. All right, let me see. Because I know when I smoked the magical crack, I got an ability. But I don't quite know how well it works. Let me just measure how far I can move. Alright, I can't quite reach them. But I will move down about here. Then gonna fire it at that one. Or launch a javelin at the one I can see.
You stick it to the squid face man. Millie-san. I think it's a cone. They're usually cones. And if you're talking, Millicent, I can't hear you. But that is a hit, and that is a... Actually, you would have advantage. He's prone, so that's also a hit.
Shit. Sorry, I forgot I muted it. But yes.
Yeah, so those both hit.
Flash of beam, sorry. And that I fly 30 feet to the air. Thank you. And that's it. Thank you.
Okay. And this one will attempt to stand up. What was the DC?
14? Wait, let me
He
check.
stands up.
Yeah, 14.
The other one stands up. And he looks angry. And he shoots. Let's see. Rabican, Millicent, and Crash. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Do I see him casting a spell?
Yes.
I shall counterspell it.
Nice.
So you see him attempting to launch a fireball.
Yes, definitely counterspell that.
And how does counterspell work again?
I'm just using a third level slot, so if that's a third level, it's automatically canceled. But if you
Oh, it
cast,
just
like, a
cancels
fifth
out?
level- yeah, if you use the same level to match it. But
Yeah, it's a third level, so yep, it just cancels out then. The other one turns the corner and does the exact same thing. Make another dexterity saving throw. Except for Yark.
Question.
Yep.
Can I use... Oh god, hold on. I mean, it's probably gonna succeed, but it never hurts to try. You thwart their magic. Oh wait, 60 feet. Oh no, how far away are we? I didn't measure! That's within reach, right?
yeah, 50.
Yeah, alright,
Yep,
cool.
so
Okay, never
he has
mind.
to do a wisdom.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's see.
hopefully it doesn't, but... Yes, it's fine. It failed.
Oh,
All these neat tricks, and for what?
And you see this one slowly cower and move out of the way, but they're kind of still trying to maintain their balance on the ice that was created by Millicent. Rabican.
Did that fireball hit?
Yes.
Yeah, if you did not get, if you got below a 20 on the DC, then it didn't hit, you would take 30 if you were
All right,
above.
I'm gonna use my dampen elements to give me resistance against fire damage when that hits me.
Okay.
So what is that?
15. So everyone takes 15 fire.
It's only to me.
Oh,
really
well,
doesn't-
everyone else passed, so they all took half
Oh, okay,
damage
good.
too.
I can't see them, so I'm going to hold my action. And that will be it for me.
Okay, Crash.
Oh god, I can't see anyone either. Fuck it. Move down the hallway.
Feeling so
The
good, Mr.
hallway is considered difficult terrain, I'm pretty sure, and I think you're gonna have to do a dexterity saving throw, right?
Even if I only moved about here?
You're right before it starts. So the minute you go to the next square, I think that's where the ice starts.
Alright, I'm just gonna activate my wing boots and fly into the air. Keep forgetting to have those things.
You're not allowed to.
So, can I just keep going?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna fly right over yard. Wait, how far am I moving? Right, I'm just gonna use feline agility. And I'll just stop there and hold an action.
Okay, Yark.
All right, so I'm going to move forwards. Yark's charging after the one that he wounded, and right before I hit that ice patch, I'm just going to fly up enough so that I'm not actually resting my feet on it.
Okay.
Aha, found him. All right, reckless attack.
There's Yarky.
Just this blood-covered, singed, still covered in acid burns lizard man with a giant axe just rounds the corner. So I'm actually going to make one regular attack. Then I am actually going to try and shove him prone with my second attack. So let me see, that's strength athletics.
That'd be athletics, and you would have advantage because he's on ice.
Yep, and I'm also raging, which I think gives me advantage on this.
So you have super advantage.
Oh wow, that's a great roll.
He attempts to wrestle you, but you're like, no. And you knock him prone.
Just to be a dick.
Millicent.
Here's the thing. I kind of go this way just for the heck of it, but I also don't want to be by myself. So, and I think my character is stuck. Great. Love it. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna use the first strike to get that extra movement to go all the way here. Now I can see people. I see him. Was that my full 60 feet? I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, cool. I can go there. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna cut him. Emma.
That's a hit, and that's a miss.
A miss. Okay, so total of 16.
Anything else?
That's it. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. This one is going to point its finger at you after you slashed at it, Millicent. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
You take 64 necrotic damage.
64? I'm down. Ooh, I'm down. As in the negatives. Glory, glory.
Oof. Oof, they got a round to save you. Or you're
Right.
gonna be a zombie, basically.
Deceased.
So that one does that to Millicent, and this one will do the same to Yark as he points his finger to you for knocking him prone.
Sorry, what was that?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, did you say you got back up or that I got knocked prone?
No, he's still prone, but he's just shooting a beam. Like, he's just doing a beam out of his finger, basically. So he's still prone. And you take 63 necrotic damage from this beam, and it hurts like a bitch. And you see behind you, your friend Millicent took the same, but she's actually down, and you all have a round to save her. Rabbit can.
I look over. Crash, can you bring Millicent back up?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take care of Squidface up top then and distract him. I charge, since I've got Blade Song active, gives me an extra attack, and can use a cantrip on the first one, so I want to go crazy on this guy.
That's gonna be a hint. It's gonna be a miss.
Okay, hold on.
And I'll use this on him. Sorry, I don't know why there's an attack roll on that, but
And that's a hit too. Shazam.
yeah. And then bonus action, I will blind him.
Unfortunately, when you attempt to blind this creature, he is immune to this. Or he has true sight.
Oh, really? Huh. Alright.
Just a quick question so I know. If someone's in negative health and they're down, do you have to heal all that back up before they can get up again?
No, if someone gets hit in the negatives, it's usually depending how much damage, it's like 1 or 2 automatic fails. If it equals like their whole health, it's like an instant KO. But that's a huge amount of damage if they do that.
Alright, Crash is gonna fly over to Millie, land on the ground, and use Cure Wounds. And let's do 3rd level.
And as you open your eyes, blood, coughing up blood, Millicent, you feel a little sick because you almost felt like there were these heavy chains, grasping and putting weight on your soul for a second, but then
Ooh.
once Crash touched you and cured you, the chains chains broke, your soul free, and blah blah blah. So yeah, you are no longer going to be turned into a zombie.
Alright, cool. She looks at Crash. It's like, I don't think I like being not demony. Like, do you see how close I was to death? Like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, it was terrifying.
Yeah. So, is she on 0 or just 9 hit points then?
9 hit points.
I think that's
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Alright,
that be plus my spellcasting, or is that added in?
Oh, no, it'd be 18.
Well, 18? Alright, cool.
Yeah,
I didn't see the 9 on top of that one.
Yeah, it'd
Alright,
be 18
cool.
health.
Alright, thank you.
I feel like I should get back around the corner, but I'll stay where I am.
Yark, this guy hurt you pretty bad with his finger beam cannon.
Yep. Yark now regrets his actions, and he just smashes his axe down twice. He's still prone, right?
Yes, he is still prone.
Okay, and that gives me advantage on my attacks against him, correct?
Mm-hmm.
No need to be as reckless. These are carefully precise blows.
Nice. That is... Okay, you do some damage to him on the ground, and you just take part of his arm off as you slice angrily into him.
And I think that's all I have.
Millicent, you are laying on the ground.
Oh, okay.
You almost became a zombie.
Oh man. Okay, I get up and I'm gonna try this attack and hope it doesn't fail me. Bitch better not fucking yeah. But okay, it's fine. Alright, so here's the thing. I don't feel like reading. On a failed save, a target takes 4d8 necrotic damage, and until the spell... No, that's failed. On a successful save, you get 2d8 necrotic damage, and the spell ends. That's all that happens.
Yep, and you still regain the hit points, half the amount of the necrotic damage.
Oh. Whatever half of 23 is. is this?
Say it's 12.
And I'ma do misty stuff because I don't feel safe. And hope I don't get hit. Woo.
The Mind Flare will attempt to attack you with its tentacles,
Mother.
Rabican.
Yep, that is a hit. So I need to do a 20. Okay. So 16 psychic. All right.
Okay. And do a athletics.
I'm doing athletics.
Mm-hmm. Because the first one is athletics. So yeah, the first one you're grappled. The second one is if you're grappled, he's able to try to stun you, but you pass the stun, but you're grappled currently from his tentacles.
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's a complicated attack. All right.
And the one on the ground, he's gonna panic and let's see, what is... I've never used this on anybody. What? It's going to kind of do this really evil laugh at you, and while you're beating the shit out of it, it's just gonna just take one finger and tap you. And you just die.
What?
You're not dead. You're gonna have to do saving throws, or unless someone heals you. But yeah, you just
Just for the hell of it, counterspell.
counters. What happens if it's higher?
All right. What level is this spell?
This spell is level 9.
All right. So I gotta roll a 1d20 plus my intelligence modifier, and I gotta beat a 19.
Ooh.
I've never seen this spell. This spell seems so shitty.
Nope, it hits him. You know what? I will use my gift of luck. Bam.
Okay, so he doesn't die. He's confused as he attempts to cast this. He mutters something, but Rabican is able to just block the spell from killing you. Your
Blocking
ears
the
become
bad vibes.
your ears become deaf for a second, and then they ring as they come back. Rabican.
I'm just gonna continue hitting this guy. Does a 14 hit?
No, it does not.
Does a
But that
26
will. Yes.
What is it? All right, it's doing that wrong. Sorry, ignore the 10. It shouldn't be doing an attack roll. It should just be 2d8.
Okay. Do you do anything else?
I try to blind him again.
You did before, but you found out he has true sight.
Yes, but it says puff of smoke has no effect on creatures that have tremor sense or blind sight. He has true sight.
Okay. I thought that was like super sight. Doop.
Well, fuck you, Squid Man, and that's my turn.
Fuck you, Squidward.
These are some tough bastards. Crash.
Alright, Crash is very pissed at seeing Abacan grab and at Millie, like, on the ground. So he's just gonna walk up to this guy. And, beat the shit out of it, or try to, anyways. Ooh.
Oh.
And then how do you kill this thing?
You know, let's shake it out from the bludgeoning. He's just gonna heft the dragon tooth and slam the pointy end, like, into its face and down through its chest. Just shred this thing.
You smash it, and you get a satisfying crunch from your hammer as you beat it to death. But that satisfying feeling soon kind of turns into a weird frown as you see this blue energy seep out from the corpse of the Illithid, and an ethereal form appears. And he giggles, and then he disappears into the wall as it dissipates.
Crash is gonna think to himself, that's fucking weird.
Was that a
Do you
fucking ghost?
Do you do anything else? His
Yes,
body's
I
still
mean-
there, but you see, it looks like a ghost appeared after he died.
Yeah, Crash is gonna move down here and use extra attack to smack the one on the ground that just tried to kill Yark.
And Rabican, seeing this, you would already know what this is. This is the same method that keeps you alive forever, basically, essentially.
Oh, what I was going to ask is, since his body died, I was going to try to eat his soul, but if he's like me, I don't know if that's possible.
So like you, it's you. Do you mind if I say how much, or does it matter at this point if people know what you are?
No, I showed them my form. That they know.
Okay, so being a lich, you have your what is that thing where your soul's actually stored, right?
Phylactery.
Yeah. So you have that. So if it's not on these guys are pretty high level wizards. They have access to the same spells like clone and all that shit. From as you can see from fighting them, doing 9th level spells. So I'm not sure where you keep yours, if you always have it constantly on you or if you left it back at base.
I gave it to a friend to hold on to.
Yeah, so yeah, that's a smart thing. So if your body dies, your soul still exists. I'm not sure if you knew, Yark, that he's basically a lich. And he has to eat souls. That's why he's always he's basically smoking and eating souls constantly. And that's what you're
Keeps on
smoking
going.
sometimes, but that's how you got the dragon wings. You already know that.
Yeah, I thought I was tripping pretty hard at first, but then I realized it was real.
And it is your turn, Yark, as there is one more still. And he's... Yep, he's still trying to fight.
Still hasn't managed to get up, right?
Nope, you still got him grappled up, prone on the ground. Or you still got him prone. I don't know if you had him grappled. No.
No, I just shoved him to the ground. Well, Yark does not realize how close to death he came. So he's just going to keep on doing what he's doing.
And how do you kill this thing?
Yark remembers how the werewolves had sentient brains, so he's going to bisect this one's head just to make sure there's only one brain in there that is thoroughly dead.
So the same effect with its body, after you kill it, satisfying crunch from your axe, right in the head, but then a weird blue ethereal form pops up out of it and kind of gives you the equivalent. I don't know what an illithid would do, maybe actually give you the finger, and then dissipates into the air. Yep, and that is the end of combat.
Oh, I'm going to return the favor as it dissipates.
And I'm just going to
gonna-
take a quick 5-minute break, but you can continue to say what you want to do as I'm listening. I'm just smoking a cigarette real quick.
Crash is gonna
Alright.
go over to Millie and double check that she's alright.
It's just 2 thumbs up. Like, great job, gang. Maybe we should go home and leave the brain alone.
I don't think we can, because if this brain keeps expanding the colony, it's going to want to go topside, and it's going to be way more powerful when we try to fight it a second time.
Yeah.
Although, maybe we should get some reinforcements.
It's too much for just 4 people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these things are crazy. Right? He almost
Yeah,
killed
this
you
is
with like a tap on the shoulder there, Yark.
He was just waving his hands around. That thing he did with the zap, that hurt. A little.
That's for Millie.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I hear people bitch about spells constantly, but I've never seen that spell come up, and that's the first time I've seen that spell. I was like, really? There's like, you don't
A
do
spell
anything?
like this,
You just don't resist it, you're just dead? Okay.
you just die.
If
It's
that-
kind of like the Death Note. Your name is.
It's like,
written
unless you have
dead.
counterspell, yeah, it's like, you gotta have counterspell or you're just dead.
I was like, if he hadn't hit me with power or with a finger of death, I would still be above 100. But no, I'm actually slightly more than half health right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a little rest here before we move on.
Yeah, I'm at 22 health.
25 now. Thank you to Crash.
Although,
Yeah,
they
let's probably take a short rest.
yeah,
I'm gonna do at least one thing during that short rest, where I'm gonna craft a new javelin out of one of the Ithlid's bodies.
Ooh.
maybe they'll have something useful on them. These guys seem tougher than the other ones. I'm wondering if they're like direct helpers for the brain.
It could be just their guards. The closer we are, the harder they're probably going to be to defeat.
Do you examine their bodies?
Yeah, I'd like to investigate the bodies.
Yep, I'm gonna
Same.
let them
Okay.
do that and help before I.
Roll investigation and let me know what you get.
27.
Upon inspecting his body, he is dressed different. These two are dressed different from the other ones that you encountered. While the other ones had futuristic weapons, laser cannons, and things like that, these look pretty medieval. They just have their cloaks. They're both wearing these black emerald bracelets with weird symbols. I'm not sure if you can read the language. I'm not up there yet. But you see the bracelets. You see spell books carried by just like wizards, like an old tradition.
I'm gonna take one of the bracelets and peruse the spell books. Hand them out to whoever wants to memorize these.
Crash should probably take one.
What
Wait,
kind
we
of
have-
language is on the thing?
I'm not next to my computer, and I'm trying to remember what fucking language illithids speak.
Alien language.
Deep speech.
Deep speech? Yeah. So if do any of you read deep speech?
No, does anybody comprehend languages?
No.
Spell check.
I know for a fact I do not have that. You'd think we learn and carry it around with us.
Check for comprehend languages in the spell book.
Yeah, it's in the spell book.
As a ritual. Oh, okay, cool. Do we see a comprehend languages in one of the spell books?
Yes, you do actually.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
It's-
ritual cast it.
There we go. We're ritually
You also
casting-
have I forget what that spell book's called from the devil
Ah,
that has
the-
like every
the-
spell in it, pretty much.
Does that
Oh
include
yeah.
does
The
that
cheat-
also include rituals? I'm guessing?
Yep.
Alright, cool. The more we know. Okay, then we'll use Demon Book for ritual of comprehend languages.
So you touch the book. The minute you touch the book, the devil's book, you see Smiley appear in the background, and he waves,
Yes.
and then he disappears. You use comprehend language. The runes on the bracelets are charms that give that protect their mind from other beings. So if you were to wear these bracelets, you would have advantage on intelligence saving throws.
Alright. And
Would
there's
you
only
like-
Alright.
there's only
There's-
two of them?
There's two of them, yes.
You guys should take these. I'm thinking. Well, I know Yark. This probably isn't your specialty, and I don't know who's. Which one of you would you say is less intelligent, Millicent and Crash?
We're the same.
On the same. We have like what? Let me see.
12.
12. Paper, rock, scissors.
Oh, there's only one way to
Crash
settle
just let
this.
Millie have it.
Throw it on the ground, and then you two fight over it.
Battle Royale.
I'll just wait to finish off the winner.
So do you guys plan on continuing deeper with you guys, or do you guys plan on going back also to get reinforcements?
Do we have to go back to get reinforcements, or can I just use
Wait.
sending to be, hey, send us reinforcements?
I
can
do
use
have
sending. Yeah, you have every spell basically with the book.
Oh, that's true. But I have it on me.
If you use the Devil's Book, you see Smiley appear. If not, then you
Just
just do
a normal
normal.
sending. I'm guessing we're sending it to. No one tell me.
Tom Hanks.
No. No. Murata. My brain is telling me Merida, but it's not Merida.
I think you're right. Wasn't it Marauder?
Right? Murata, right?
Who?
No?
Who are we talking about? I zoned out for a second.
The werebear chick.
Yeah.
Madari?
Yeah.
Just, it's just Maraudis and Millicent, it's just them mispronouncing each other's names. It's part, it's our bonding moment, okay? Y'all don't understand.
She says that she sent. So what do you send her?
Before I send anything, what do you all want me to specifically say? Because remember, just 25 words.
I'll just type something in there because 25 is not much.
Yeah, it's not much. Because need reinforcements. That's already 3 words. No, wait. That's 2 words. Okay, cool. All right. So, hi, Maradi. We're inside the Elder Brain's fortress, and we need reinforcements immediately. Millicent, and I'm just imagining like Millicent just reading whatever Rabbit can't just put in her in front of her face, even reads her name or her own name, Millicent. Millicent, love Millicent.
May as well be polite.
Asterisk question mark?
So you get a message back. She says, I bring boom.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
She said, and I quote, I bring brung. Bone. Or is it bone? Or is it brung?
Bomb.
Is it broom?
Bomb.
Bomb?
I big, yeah, bomb.
A bomb? Bomb? I mean, I was just acting as Millicent, but okay. Or she might have said bomb. I'm not really sure. But it sounded like bomb.
I'm not sure which is more terrifying.
The broom?
A broom or a bomb? Oh, hello.
She just appears out of nowhere like, hi. How's it going?
So you guys hold up. You guys wait for reinforcements. The majority of the facility is attacked by her and her squad. There's only one room that is heavily guarded that they for sure know that the Elder Brain is in, and it is this one over here.
Uh-oh, which way?
This way?
Oh, I think I'm stuck in the other room, DM.
We left him behind.
Oops, I carried a I carried a dead body instead of you.
I mean, that's totally what Yard would do as well.
Oh no.
So she takes you and she taps on this. This door looks different from the other ones. This one is a dark purple door. She taps on it and says, "It seems impenetrable. I have tried to pry it open myself, but I could not. But and then she snaps her fingers, and you see 4 drow women dressed in leather armors. They all wheel in this large cube-shaped object that you just look at it and you're like, yeah, this is a bomb, basically. She says if we could get in and bring this in, we could destroy the whole hive.
Including the brain.
Yes.
How big is the thing that's gonna explode the place?
It is, let's see. It is not that big. It takes up the 5 feet square. It's about, it's about 200 pounds. If you do an investigation, you can see what exactly it is. This is an old school nuke.
What would be, the time limit that we have to get out of the fortress?
Whatever we set it to. I like to be efficient. I say either we set off the bomb just out here, and we hope that everything dies, or we make sure that the elder brain is dead, and then we set off bomb.
Well, if they're sealed inside a locked room, we could always just, rest out here, get ourselves ready, and then charge in.
Yeah.
Okay, you gain the benefit of a long rest as the rest of the facility is fought between a mix of drow assassins and other werebear women just crushing the necks and heads of squid faces. The door is still sealed.
Have you tried magic to open it, or only physical means?
I tried both. I am not a magical person myself.
How sealed is sealed? Is there a crack under the door?
Nope.
I could talk to the door and ask it to open.
Open sesame.
So, do you touch the door?
Oh no, I'm not going to do anything until everybody says they're good to go.
Alright, do we still have the benefit of that spell that you gave us with the plus 15?
I'll give it to you now before we go in. So, yeah, if you want to go ahead, I'll use the 4th level for it, so 15.
Alright, other than that, I'm good.
I'ma do mirror image just in case. So now there's 3 of me. 3 other me's. So 4 of us. Oh well. Just draw 3 circles.
Crash is just gonna move over there so he's out of sight.
Okay. And now what do you guys do?
Which magical means did you try to open the door with? Did you try to use something forceful? Or did you try the knock spell?
I tried dispel, I tried knock, it does not work.
Is there any words on the door?
No.
No.
Any ideas, York?
I was checking to see if I have a crowbar. Yark blinks. Open it with mind?
Alright. Might be like the others, I guess. Do we feel that mind presence from the door like the others?
Oh yeah.
Alright. I will try to open it with my mind.
Okay, do an intelligence saving throw. Okay, do a constitution saving throw now. You faint.
What?
Am I at 0 or am I just like as an effect?
Basically you're unconscious. You're not like you don't
Died.
take any damage. You're just asleep basically.
Okay.
Crash is gonna just shake Rabbit Can like, hey, wake up, you okay?
Ooh, this door is very powerful. I say we go around it.
I didn't expect the door to win.
Can I knock? I'm gonna knock. We can
Do
be
an
polite,
intelligence
right?
saving throw if you
I was
touch it.
gonna say, can I knock with a pebble? You don't let me finish. Can I knock with a pebble?
I was muted and I was saying something. I'm stupid.
Oh.
Even with after the fainting and you attempting to knock with a pebble as you go up to the door to knock with a pebble, whatever Rabican did, the door opens, but it sounds like a rusty can being grinded as it's something's. You can feel psychic energies trying to hold it shut, but your mind is just too powerful, Rabican, as you open it, but the energy was so exhausting and that's why you fainted.
Alright. Once I figure this out, I'm just gonna yell, hoping the Elder Brain can hear. Soon you'll see the true power of drugs, and I look for something to bar the door with if it's trying to, like, close back up.
No, it's smashed open basically.
Okay.
You won the tug of war contest against whatever was trying to keep that door closed.
Alright. Well, after you, and I wait for my party.
Right or left?
Is there
And
any markings that'll
stop,
tell us which way to go?
stop and roll initiative.
Ah, there's my terrible initiative I know and love.
Does anybody want to try to negotiate?
No.
I mean, they pretty much want to rule the world, right? There's not much to negotiate with. If the plan is
Yeah, they're
world
from the
domination.
future. They're from the future trying to take over the world. I was able to negotiate with a small brain. I don't think we could negotiate with the head honcho brain.
The big brain, experienced freedom.
As you guys pick which hallway you're stepping into, everyone make a dexterity saving throw. As your favorite spell comes rolling down the hallway. And then you may begin, Millicent. After taking a big blow.
On gaming, I'm reading a
One
spell.
moment. I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Dampen Elements on Millie so she takes half damage.
Alright, thank you.
Damp. You're now damp and moist to the fires of these illithids.
Woo! Alright, okay, alright. I can't see. Alright, okay, so how much damage am I taking that?
Whatever's
I'll do
half his
damage.
base for.
Right, okay, I'll just do that later. Concentrate on attacking. Can't. Oh no.
You said
Oh,
how
let
much
me-
damage you take? It'd be 12 if it's half, right? Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, I just need to grab my duplicates and we'll move. Alright. Can I see now? Hello? Fuck! Alright,
What do
okay.
you see?
Alright, okay. I see this one over here. So I'm gonna shoot at it. Along with Hunter's Mark. Because it's useful. The second one misses, huh?
Yes.
That's fine. As long as I get one hit is point.
You hit it in the shoulder.
Alright. And that ends my turn. Thank you.
I will step over here where nothing can see me. Been waiting to use this spell. I step back out, and I can just see that guy. I'm going to try to blind him with my bonus action.
He's blinded.
And just laugh at him, ha ha ha! And then I'll go down the other way. And that's it for me.
Okay. This one. What does he do? Points. How does this work with your, if anything tries to hit you with your, multiples, Millicent?
I need to roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of my duplicates or me.
Okay, so this thing attempts to shoot at one of your duplicates.
Alright. A 5. Let's see. Must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to the duplicate. It hits me!
It hits you, okay.
It's me.
Do a dexterity saving throw. And you take a strong 87 force damage. As this thing just shoots this powerful spell, and it looks exactly like the same creature that attacked you earlier, with the fireballs. This one.
You can use my inspiration on that if you want.
No, it's good. I'll take it like a champ. But I no longer want to be in the front row.
How far are you? He's going to hold his action and Yark.
Alright, let's see. What shall I do? Well, I'm going to move up to get a better look at things. Alright. Okay, so if I, like, use my breath weapon, would I be able to hit both of the ones I see?
What is the range it says?
Let me see, because it doesn't actually say if it's, like, the cone or the whatever it is. One moment. I know, I just got it from, my transformation. But since it was a wasteland dragon, I'm not sure what kind of ancestry that is, honestly.
Okay. So, yeah, it would be like, yeah, it would hit, if it from, so depending on where you're standing, if you're doing it from there, let's see. Because I think the other one might be covered. If I can have this motherfucker.
Well, in that
pop
case,
up.
I can just enter my rage and then throw my Ithlid leg bone javelin at the one I can see.
Okay,
And then
go
I
ahead.
can use it later. I think that will have to end it.
That hits, and if you were to do your breath weapon, that would hit both of them, yeah.
Okay, I'll hold on to it for the moment.
Okay, so I didn't know if you wanted to switch doing that. Okay, so you'll keep that attack, and that's it. Everyone do an intelligence saving throw as you hear the same loud, a fucking annoying, high-pitched noise once again.
I will use my one of my luck points to take the 23.
Okay.
All right, what did those? How do we divvy up the bracelets again?
Oh shit! Yeah, we have the bracelets. I forgot about the bracelets.
Well, I'd say Yark has one,
Uh huh.
and Crash would
Do
have
you-
given. Crash would have just let Millie have the second.
Can we just like hold the bracelet? Kind of like so it's like both holding the bracelet.
Well, you and Crash could technically do it.
Why not hold bracelets, bud?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. I mean, I still failed, but that's fine.
And if you got below 15, you take 24 psychic damage.
I am down.
If you
Yeah,
pass,
yeah.
or I can't talk,
I-
you're fine. You don't take any damage. Crash.
Can I use a luck point to take the 19 as well?
Yeah.
Is that spell still active? Okay. All right. Crash is going to use Cure Wounds on Millie.
I die. I
So
live.
cast that to 3rd level.
Right, and I die again. Thank you.
My pleasure. And now I'm going to go fuck up a squid face. I'm going to feline agility all the way here. And whack this thing. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Awesome. And now spiritual weapon. 9 force damage. And that ends my turn.
Okay, Millicent, you are
Yes.
prone.
I get up. I'm just gonna hide over here because it's safe. And I'm gonna slap myself with the Cure Wounds. If I can find it. Uh, I'm gonna do it on a level 4. And that'll be it. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Rabbit can.
I'm just gonna yell out to my friends. Are they all in the north?
The 2 I can see.
All right, so I'm just dashing. Yeah, I think that's all I can do to get up here. And I can't see him, so that's it for me.
Okay, this one. Before I do any of that shit, I forgot to add this bitch because, you wanted reinforcements. So this guy, he is going to attempt to attack you with his tentacles. Crash. 21 hit.
Yeah, just meets my armor class.
Okay. So do a athletics, or a strength saving throw. I'm sorry. Either or is the same thing. So you are not grappled, so you do not need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Awesome.
Okay. It will do this though to you. Do a Constitution saving throw. And you are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Ah!
This one pops out. It's gonna run here. Let me see. So that. So he will 60 foot moving. So everyone in that cone make a intelligence saving throw.
You love to see it.
I don't think the bracelet's not going to help there, is it?
You take 20 psychic damage. If you pass, nothing happens, and you are also stunned.
Paralyzed and stunned. Gotta love it.
Woo!
Let's see, and Japanese
The brain.
people appear.
It's talking to us.
you, Millicent, on the bottom, you see a guy just fucking appear out of dust.
No.
And he
No.
is fucking
No.
big. He looks like a squid face on steroids.
Oh no.
But
Oh no.
it is Midari's turn though. And you see a hulking werebear
Yeah.
run up the hallway.
What did you say again? I meant, forget that.
I guess she doesn't do jack shit.
She just has, presentation, that's all.
I was just making sure that wasn't because that's like two exact same rules. I don't know. Yark.
Alright, well, I am currently stunned, I believe.
Since toxin got to you.
Oh, you are
Let me just-
stunned. So you have to do a intelligence saving throw.
Alright.
And you have the bracelet?
Correct. I don't quite exactly remember what it does. I'm tired.
Okay, so it gives you advantage on intelligence saving throws, but unfortunately you're 2 off the DC.
Yep.
So you are still stunned, unfortunately. Oh, the brain. Crash.
Listen to
Do the same thing, intelligence saving throw.
maybe our last chance.
You are no longer stunned and paralyzed. But unfortunately that takes your whole turn to do that. Millicent.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm going to die. I'm on 10 health.
I'm with you there, bud. Like, I am in front of them. Can I try and do banishment? Can I do that?
Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it.
Here's the thing. I mean, hold on, give me a minute. I need to read something real quick. Stop, let me go. Let me go. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, just reading just in case.
Did he pass?
I'm trying to see what is he going up against. Like, is it just my spell DC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, he obviously passed it.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me check something real quick.
Hold up. I'm holding up.
Ah, darn, I think I'm like 5 feet out of range to use Unluck on that.
Oh, you know what? I can use it. I'll unlock on that.
So he fails. And he goes back to his target is native. Okay, so his native plane, so he vanishes.
Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
And that's where we'll end it. Unless you want to do an action before we end it, Rabican.
Yeah, I've been waiting to use this spell. I would just like to attack one guy if it's alright, just to see how it would turn out.
Go ahead.
Alright. Does a 16 hit? Actually, you know what? I will flank him. That's a better position.
Yep, so a 30 would hit. Yep.
Tensor's transformation adds 2d12 force damage to it. I will hit him with Green Flame Blade. And then make a second attack. 19 hit?
Yep.
So 21, 9, 9, 19, 16.
Yep, you almost kill him.
Oh, dang.
I menacingly shake my pipe at him. and that's it.
And that's where we'll end it till next week to see if you all die.
Well, that was fun.
Woo!
Yeah, it was.
That was a lot of fun. Although I just have like one question. I'm curious why we didn't think of just like opening the door, bringing the bomb in, and then once the door's open, they'll get hit by the bomb.
I'm
It's
not
not
sure. Go
I'm
ahead.
not sure it's a guarantee that they'll be dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was also thinking we don't exactly know where the Elder Brain is, like how long this hallway goes on. It's possible. Although I'm kind of curious about how much damage the bomb does and whether I could tank it.
Somehow I doubt you could tank it.
But you are a lizard, and aren't they once you turn into Godzilla after getting hit with some of that?
Oh god.
We have the best
Godzilla.
weapon on our side.
A
Yeah,
half draconic were lizard Godzilla thing.
I think, what are they called? Like Terras? Like they're fucking like Godzilla-sized monsters. I don't even know,
Kaiju?
like, no, in like this game, like there's actually like
Mhm.
the Tarrasque is like a Godzilla-sized
Oh,
monster,
oh.
and I don't know how the fuck a party would actually be able to beat it because it's like it could step on you and kill you. The largest one I think is like this crazy, like Titan-sized beast, like in space, Spelljammer setting in space. It's like the same thing, but like a weird fucking crazy like whale looking fucking monster or something.
Mhm.
Don't let
I've never
Crash do that.
I've never seen one of those. Are they evil or are they just like big monstrosities?
I think Terras or I'm not pronouncing it right, but like I don't
Tarrasque,
know.
you're right.
Yeah, I don't know if they're evil, more they're just like just fucking crazy giant, creatures. But like what most people, I've never seen them using in campaigns besides like a couple DMs where like they'll be like, yeah, like there's a Tarrasque like locked under this temple, and like like I just never interacted with it, or like one DM said like, oh yeah, there's a Tarrasque in the distance, do you guys chase it? It's like, fuck no.
I think I recall in earlier editions, basically it was just like you can't beat it. Was its whole
There's a
thing. It would be like,
video, yeah, I saw where like I mean, you could do anything in D&D, but yeah, they were explaining like some ways, like mainly like rangers and just fucking wizards, and just keep flying away on a fucking flying carpet.
Carpet ride.
Have any of you ever played or run a campaign where you did like an actual siege with like I want to say at least 100 NPCs on the ground and maybe some allies for the party, like two armies against each other?
No.
No.
I did it. It was like a custom, almost Avernus setting, but like we were going deeper in the other levels of hell to try to save like one of the party members that like and I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Elmeister or Elminster, the
Yeah,
wizard.
yeah, I've heard of him. Yeah.
Yeah, so our quest was to go down there, save the soul of our party member and him, because they were both trapped in like this living labyrinth. Um, and yeah, we had to like ally with like a bunch of celestials and angels and stuff, and like we had to control like one side, and it was like just it looked like just big giant tokens that represented, like X amount of like soldiers and stuff, but it was pretty fun because but it took a fucking while. To calculate it each, because each damage was like, okay, X amount dies and blah blah blah. But yeah.
That's what I was going to ask about is how long it took, because I'm in an Icewind Dale campaign and we're at Revel's End, and we're basically, it's sort of like just a modified version of the real thing, so we could have a siege, and I want to say it takes like 30 minutes to do a round.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Because yeah, it just depends how you do and what level the characters are. Because if you have something like Wish, you can just be like, I wish everyone's dead, you know, or something stupid.
I think we're only level 7. Oh, that would be cool, but I don't know. Anytime I've ever seen someone use the wish spell, like the consequences of it are always like just as bad or worse than what you wanted to get rid of in the first place.
They
But I
always
don't
kind of
even.
have to balance it out, huh?
Yeah, like, okay, this army's gone, but in its place is this super evil Sauron archetype guy, and he's everybody combined into one type of thing.
Have you guys ever completed any of the new modules on 5e?
You mean like the Witchlight one or the other one?
Um, have you ever done like Dragon Heist or um the one that's after Dragon Heist, the Mad Mage?
I think I was in a campaign that kind of started Dragon Heist, but it was supposed to spin off into some custom stuff, but that fell through. Other than that, no.
I did about 3 sessions of Mad Mage, just the very first floor. But I never did Dragon Heist, but I heard that one's really good.
It's okay. That module's okay because I like it that because it goes to fucking 20. Because it's just weird that I mean most DMs like they'll fucking you know sandbox like an ending to the a longer campaign instead of just ending it if they want. But it's just weird that more campaigns aren't like up to 20 or anything like that.
I heard one DM suggest that the reason they don't come out with books that really go past 12 very often is that Wizards of the Coast doesn't really know how to balance you out really well. Like, the game's mechanics kind of get unbalanced once you pass 12. At least that's what I heard.
Yeah, I mean in this game in general, there's like no such you can't balance anything because it's just like if you have a party of all wizards or on all clerics or you know you could just be really crazy.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed. I have work in the morning, so it was very fun playing with y'all, and I hope that next week we have better roles. All right,
Have a
night.
good
Night.
night.
Good night.